Hello and welcome back. Hopefully that's working now. Hope everyone's doing very well. Having a lovely day. Thought I'd go back to the classics here. Well, modern exceptional games. Guess I could do a sound test. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Alright.
This way.
See where we're going then. So I was facing up. Well, we can't go that way. It looks like I came to the end. So it looks as though I was exploring south. Well, southeast I was going.
Come on.
Southeast it is. This way. Oh, it's gloomy, look at that. What time is it? 5 to 8 in the morning. And it's that gloomy. That's like England in July, that, guys. I swear. Well, if it's raining, that's how gloomy it goes. Hey, Solace.
This way, girl.
Yeah, I've had a male horse every playthrough. I thought this time I'd use a mare. She's a lovely horse. Not as, like...
Come on.
How can I say? They're not as large as the males, the horses, but they're a lot more loyal. The female horses, they're a lot more loyal in the game. And they don't need as much nourishment in terms of food, and they don't need as much care in terms of emotional care. The male horses require a lot more of that because of their build. But female horses look very, very loyal. Yeah, she's a perfect horse for this story, and we're going to be exploring Arthur's southern side of the map. We're going around the edges, checking stuff out. If we see anything nice, we'll take a look. If we get into any trouble, we'll deal with it. Have a look. Or have I got a cattleman revolver?
Come on, girl. Follow me.
Well, I haven't fed her since we came into the game, so let's have a look. A carrot. Alright.
Come on, girl.
It's alright, it's just a pig.
Follow me, girl.
But the thing is with the female horses, they get scared a lot more. But even some male horses are scaredy pants. So it depends on the situation, I suppose. Looks like it's private land, maybe. That looks like a reindeer. The Rocky Mountain bull elk. I don't think it's gonna go away.
I travel alone.
Ah, it was a human that scared it. Well, it wasn't us.
Okay there?
I suppose people aren't social around these parts. Hey, Star. Support. Reply. You okay? Everything alright there? Welcome to the channel, or where am I going here? Oh, I'm supposed to go right actually. At Fort Riggs. Well, that means that I wouldn't say I'm gonna turn around completely, but hey Star, where am I from? Well, there is a planet in a system called Sol. It's called Earth. It's verdant, like green and blue. Emanates green and purple on a telescope if you're far away. If you're on Mars or something. But if you look on the planet closely, you'll notice there are a lot of rock formations through lava flow. And lots of competition and igneous and metamorphic rock formation layers all competing for space. Hey. And then billions of years later, England, it's called, United Kingdom. I think I'm going the right way. Yes. Let's see. I think I am. Looks like there's a stranger beyond here. I can hear frogs.
Good girl. All right, girl. Whoa, easy.
Is there an eagle? Oh, it's a golden eagle. Wow. I think I can make somebody out over there. It's a horse, I tell you that. It looks like a person taking pictures. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a person taking pictures.
Okay, girl.
Another golden eagle. Oh, it's a bald eagle, that one. Oh, it looks beautiful. Look at that thing. We just found a golden eagle, so look how it flies. That is epic.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Suppose he was okay. Looked like he was going through a lot though. Is that dinner? We got a 1-star buck. There's the 3-star. There she is. Ah, yeah, you can see the flicker of the tail through the bushes. Hopefully she'll make her way just a little bit here. Oh, it's a family though. It's a family idea, so. Ah, it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day.
Howdy.
Howdy, sir. I'm a fond believer that these NPCs can hear you talk. So, it's in the game. I remember on my last playthrough, this NPC was following me around. It was so scary. Where'd you go? It's another eagle.
That's girl. Hey there. Howdy, partner. I'll sleep well tonight.
Good. Where are we going? Let's have a look. Alright, so we've got strawberry. Rig station. Hence the sound of the train, no doubt. Might be a sign at Rig station. We can find out where to go from there.
Howdy there, friend.
Hey, howdy.
How there, mister?
These people are friendlier at these parts. You're a bit more like southwest there. Ooh. It's real foggy. Clear off, you fog.
Good one.
Hey, howdy! I tried to click on the button, it wouldn't work. But they can hear you, so it's all good. This capped artificial intelligence has just been... They've only been told to vocally express when the prompt's been made, isn't it? Like the button prompts. Right? Wow! Hey! Oh, it's all wood, isn't it? Well, we don't want to get that train. Not interested in that train.
Well done, girl.
Can't sit still, can you? Eh? She can't. I like that about the horse, though. Absolutely bonkers. Oh.
Partner. Get out of my face.
Oh, he's really stressed out, look. There's a power line that's down here. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that there is a downed power line here. Where's the replacement?
Stay here.
Another train coming through. Jeez. So these were the older models then. That had like... Did they even do the crane in the wood? You're kidding me. They did. They put the grain in the wood. Let's see where we are now. So we're just there. Why do you put your tent near the railway track? Why would you do that? Andy put the tent up without me even asking. That is very strange. Whoever put these camp marks around here must be high. They must have been high. Like, it looks like whoever was in charge for the campsites was probably in charge for the trees as well. They've probably lost all manner of, like, flexibility. At least it's nice and warm by the fire. At least that is. day. What a day.
Easy, girl.
Camping right by a railroad or a path where there'll be no animals to hunt. Very strange place to put a campsite. They could have put it in the woods over there. You know, they could have put it in them trees over there, you know what I mean? Like, why did they put it here for? Is this the only flat piece of land they had? It must have been. This must be the only flat piece of land where it all worked out. Which means that these were put on a much later date.
Girl.
Wow, the screen's gone dark because it's a glitch. So that's the filter they use then to
This way. Come on. Come on, girl.
is that smoke? I was gonna do some fishing, but
This way, girl.
Oh, it's far away. Is that our camp? Is that the Dutch Vanderling camp? Okay. Is that John's map? It is, isn't it? So who's over there then? If we are not prohibited to enter such a realm, what is actually going on over there? Interesting. I mean, we can't get over there and find out, but... Shrubbery. Oh yeah. And what are these seagulls? You are a seagull? I got you a herring gull. What's our reward? A plant? Oh. What do we get? A wild carrot for the horse. Well, why not? Would you like that one? There you go. You prefer the wild carrots, don't you? There you go. Probably more flavour. There you go, that's right. Very good.
There we go.
Very good. Yeah.
Take long.
There you go. Well done. Okay. Do you think you can kick the rock off? Can you kick it off? I bet the horse could. No, you can't kick it off. Ooh, that big fish. That's that one. What are these? These carp? Oh, I can see them. Yeah. Oh, shadows. Wow, the water's so fresh. To a degree. Oh yeah, look at this infrastructure. What is this? Is that Blackwater? It is. It's Blackwater. And life goes on. Life goes on in Blackwater, look. To think in the next Red Dead game, if we get one, that's where it's going to end. Blackwater. I don't think you can sit on the edges of these. It's always good to explore every nook and cranny. Let's see where it puts us. So if we're here, let's see if it puts us back over here, or whether it just keeps us in this area. I'd like to know where we... Me personally, I think it'll take us back to the train station, which will be very strange. But let's see. No, it didn't though. Alright, that's pretty cool. It actually put the fire down where we were stood. I mean, that is pretty cool. And he spat in the fire. Very, very... Tear down. Alright. Hey. Here's Solace. Back up here. Yeah. Okay. Good. No, where's the tent? Where's the tent? Why won't it let me put up the tent? There we go. So you got to be sat by the fire to put up the tent, to pitch the tent. Okay. I don't see a rabbit or anything. Ah. At least we got dinner. At least we did. Yeah, it's 7:15 at night. It's a bit late for dinner, but it's the best we could do. It was either that or a seagull. Let me get a drink. I need to put this device on charge as well. Give me a second. weird, right? So realistic. So realistic. There we go, that's the one we want, the American Standard bread. It's pure black. Let's have a drink. I don't know. That seems to be where it's chilling. So I'm thinking that I mean, it's a nice horse, it's jet black. It's an American Standard bred. It's got good stats. Might be worth the hijack. Grand Theft Auto the horse, we could. I'm thinking what to do, whether I should keep the blue horse I've got, called Solace, or try and charm this horse. can't remember how to tame a horse. Hey Langs. Long time. Well, pleasure to see you again. I've forgotten how to tame a horse, so... How you been? Awesome, Langs. Thanks for asking. Apart from forgetting how to tame a horse. I'm glad you're okay, Langs. You haven't played this game yet? You played the first one? Oh, it's a good start, the first one's. Amazing story. Just like this one. Same game. It's the same brilliance. Langs. There's no comparison between the two. They're both exactly the same phenomenal, fantastic brilliance. Apart from the times they were made, that's the only thing you can say.
Okay.
You know?
Hey, whoa! Whoa, wait! No, wait! Hey, stop! No, stay here!
Well, I tried. It's too skittish. I think I went over there in the woods somewhere. It's going to take about 3 attempts of doing that before I can actually jump on the horse, I can tell. Oh yeah, you're back on PlayStation. Good. Oh, you took a break, like? Decided to read books, speak to people. I went through a phase of watching films. Like, I stopped playing computer games, just watched films for like 6 months. Like, I think I was playing Skyrim one day, and I got in from work, and I was thinking about playing Skyrim when I got in, and then when I got in there I just thought, you know what, I'll watch, I think it was like a Marvel film, like the Avengers, like the first one, the first Avengers, when they all got together. And I've gone, hang on a minute, they've made about 5 of these now. In fact, they probably made about 8. Thought, you know what, I'll watch all them instead. I watched all them. And the next thing is there's more Marvel films, and you watch all them, and then by the time you know it, you're watching other things and other stuff, and then it's like half a year later, and it's like, ooh, PlayStation. Yeah. No, I just didn't have one. Oh yeah, I've been through that as well, not having the console yet. Hey Lanx, are you into like horror films? Horror, or are you more into like science fiction or stuff like that? You're not into horror? Alright. Me neither, right? So... Alright, yeah. As you can tell, me too, right? I like me sci-fi, I like me... sci-fi... thrillers, sci-fi... action, sci-fi... like Star Trek, Star Wars, etc. So I turns on my phone the other day, right? And you know, like, you get recommended videos, right? So normally you click on it, right, because they kind of like know what you like, you know, a game like Two Worlds, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Kabbalah, Alaskan Adventure, all, you know, Resident Evil 2 remake, all these things that I love doing, right? Red Dead Redemption 2, right? So I turns on my phone and I go on my channel, like, you know, when you're browsing, and this video gets recommended to me called AI Horror Movie, right? AI generated horror, right? And I was like, what in the Lord's name is this, right? And on the front, on like the horror is this clown that looks like an even sicker version of Pennywise, and I couldn't believe it was recommended to me, because I don't watch horror, right? But I tell you something, the thumbnail itself was disturbing, like the nature of the thumbnail. It's just basically AI horror generated prompts. Like, someone's probably purchased a subscription with AI generated videos, and they've made a horror film but with AI generated stuff, and man, it's the most creepiest, disturbing, I can't even believe it was there. Like, it's not visually, like, it is kind of, I'm not going to say anything about what the visuals are, because you've got to have a strong mind and a strong tolerance for visuals to be able to deal with that. And I couldn't believe it was recommended to me, because when you're flicking through, your knuckle can sometimes, you know, like when you're scrolling, you can sometimes accidentally press on videos or on links, or, well, not links, but like on YouTube they don't have links anymore, do they, like they used to? So it's videos or whatever and shorts. And it came up in this face, this clown. And I never thought clowns were quite spooky, right? But this one is, and it's a robot clown. It's an AI clown. It's not even a human clown. It's an AI generated clown that is giving the impression or idea that it's trying to be human. And that's the most horrifying thing about it, is it's trying to be like as human as possible, but it's not. And I just thought, like, if you don't like him, then neither do I. And why am I getting recommended videos like that when I don't even like him? So I just clicked on it and said, don't ever recommend ever again. You and clowns, no. Scary, right? Right, well, I'm going to try and say it in a riddle for you, instead of actually saying what it is. You know, when you blink, it's very nice when you blink, and it takes a certain reflex to blink. Well, imagine, yeah, no blink, no, oh, I tell you, very, very, like, oh, and I couldn't believe it was recommended. I just thought I'd, like, you know, don't click on it. You know what I mean? Don't go anywhere near it. Like, there's loads of them popping up. People are just regurgitating all sorts of horror. Yeah, I mean, clowns don't either. There's only one clown I ever tolerated in life. One clown, Lanks. And there used to be a franchise called the WWF, which is the World Wrestling Federation. And in the World Wrestling Federation, there was a clown wrestler called Doink. Right, he was called Doink, or he was called Goink or something. And that was the only clown I could tolerate. No other clown has ever, like, not frightened me. You know what I mean? Like every other clown has, apart from Doink, which probably because I knew it was a wrestling federation, which in my opinion was the best wrestling franchise of all time, the WWF. I think Sergeant Slaughter and Jake the Snake Roberts. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! They found me. I didn't think they'd see it, but they did. They just spawned out of nowhere. It was a clown from Zombieland that got you. Yeah, SummerSlam. Yeah. I thought I'd be able to get into Blackwater, like, from the coast, but I guess not. Rockstar covered everything. I'm now wanted in Strawberry now for something. It doesn't say my name though. He just said that that's one of, what did he call me? One of Dutch van der Linde's lackeys. So he called me a lackey. So they don't even know our name yet. So they can't even put a wanted thing on us because they don't know who we are. So they know who we are there, but they don't know who we are here. So we are wanted and we're not wanted. That was really brutal, that. Like, just spawning in. That's so Rockstar though, isn't it? What was that noise? Did you hear it? Did you hear that noise? It's like a creature, like a... Don't tell me you guys didn't hear that. The rumbling, like a. You guys must have heard that. There are tales of a creature. That was a rumble in the jungle there. I mean, there's no ships doing the thing, is there? The hoot hoot, you know? Not heard it again. And that's the thing with Rockstar games, you only hear it once. They don't repeat it unless it's scripted. Someone said that when they open the files, there's a sound of some kind of like well, they believe it would have been like a sea monster, they were thinking it was, but after listening to it many, many times, it's not a sea monster. It's like a submarine. You know, like hearing a submarine passing by underwater. Like if you're above land and a submarine's underwater, right? And we're talking like quite not like a massive submarine, but an average size submarine. If that goes past you underwater, you actually hear it like that. It's very similar. But I don't know if we had submarines. I think we did have submarines back then. You know, they were weird, like, but I don't know if they generated that sound, you see. I don't know whether Rockstar have just putting it in there to mess with us as players. Oh, yeah, hey, Lanks, you whatever you want, man. Hope you and the missus are alright. Hope to see you again soon, Lanks.
It's all right, girl.
Right, let's pitch a tent up here. This is kind of like our little home for now. I wanted to try and do a playthrough where he didn't get killed and we didn't go to sleep and we didn't do anything, where we're basically no worries, Langs, take care. Alright, so store that and then we'll
Follow me, girl.
$10 bounty. That's what it is. $10 for crossing. I wonder if my friends are online. Have a look. I spoke to my friends for ages. Wonder if they're doing well. Let's have a look. So thirsty today. I don't even know why. Relax, Arthur. guess all fires go out, even in Red Dead. So where does he get the wood from? He must chop it. Where's the axe that he uses to chop it? Does he bring it with him on his horse, do you think? It's firewood. It's very likely he has firewood on his horse. Like an unlimited supply, but a pouch, like a Mary Poppins pouch. You know, on his horse. Excuse me, I sound like a pig. Probably because I am one. Camera angle went a bit skew-iff. Majed. Hello, how are you? My friend, do you remember me? Yes. Of course I do. The time span is just about right. The distance wasn't that long, so... My mind... What is that noise? What is... What in the... This place is wild.
It's okay, girl.
It's a skunk. Hello, mon ami. Oh, you look so beautiful, mon ami. Mademoiselle Colette. Oh, yeah. When I look at you, it is like poetry. I'm a sleazy skunk. Sleazy skunk. Oh, I love the trains. It's a passenger train. Beautiful. Oh, look at them lovely glowing lights. Look at that. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at that. It's wonderful. Is this a post office? Time is it?
Howdy, mister.
Ah, good evening, sir. It's 4 in the morning.
Hey, partner. Hello there, and welcome. Take care now.
Do they have a post, like a post office connection around here?
Hey, partner.
Oh,
Howdy.
hey, sir, I didn't see you there. Oh, there's a cigarette card. Which one is it? Oh, cool. It's a stagecoach card. It must have been the Great Migration. What was it called now in America when they all got off the stagecoaches and they all went... Did they all go west? Right? Imagine being there at that time when they were all moving west. Wow. There's definitely no post office here. Staff only. That means the post office is in actual Strawberry.
This way. Come on.
You gotta see some of the things players have done to breach the boundaries of this game. I tell you, like the more Rockstar lock it up, the more it just enforces players to find ways.
Hey, mister.
You know, when it comes down to like game mechanics, I'm speaking of. You know, like if Rockstar don't let you go past that area, someone will find a way to get past that area. I'm loving how some of the electric poles are just hanging. Like, do you realise how dangerous, like... Do you think it's like the way of the land, like the perspective of the land, like the way they've installed it is like, even though it might look wonky, they've done it so it's like accurate to the land's parameters? Like a land surveyor or something. What's up, man? I don't know what happened there. This game. Oh, this game, I tell you, it just doesn't make no sense whatsoever. Like, doesn't make any sense, Rockstar. Sometimes I don't know what you've programmed. People are just like running into you, saying they need your help, then running off. Oh, the rabbit. I forgot the rabbit. Yeah, that was so weird then. I don't know what the mechanics were all about, but he came running up to us, said he needed help, and then he ran off. So... okay. At least we got our supper. And you got to be careful, because if you don't skin your animal before you go into a town or your base, sometimes it can disappear. Like, all my hides have disappeared off the back of my horse. They've vanished. And randomly they'll appear again for some reason. It looks as though they get confiscated when you get arrested or shot, and then they somehow find their way back to you.
Good day. Good morning, mister. Easy, easy. Morning. I travel alone. Beat it. Okay, take it easy.
Banjo on my knee.
I'm doing just fine out here. How about you?
It's as if Arthur naturally is giving off that vibe to people that he wants to interact with them, and they react to that without you even saying hello. It's as if Arthur's already like prompted to say it. Hey, Rambo. Can you hear me, brother? How you doing, my friend?
Hey, good evening.
There he
What's up?
is. Hey. Good.
How are
Yeah.
you?
Very well, thank you. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Story.
Oh, story based.
I am.
That's a good story.
It is. It is. Want to make sure you're okay. I've not heard from you in a while.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Good.
I had visitors basically the whole week last week.
Last week?
Yeah, the whole week. I had visitor from southern Norway.
Oh,
I was
right.
doing some. I was doing some remote control cars.
Wow. What, fixing them or playing with them?
Play with them.
Cool.
Some competition, etc.
Wow, I had a monster truck when
Rock rollers, basically.
do you remember the Cobra? The one
Yep.
that, like, it didn't matter if it flipped over, it could still run.
Yeah,
The green Cobra from the 90s.
early 90s. Matter of fact, I have one, but why mine is black.
Oh, I'm so jealous. My mother bought me a black monster truck.
That Cobra I have a little a kind of an antenna at the rear end.
Oh yeah, the antenna.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so when it flips over, you using that antenna to flip it back on the wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That, I have that one.
Wicked.
I don't remember what brand this was.
There's quite a lot. I wouldn't expect you to know the manufacturer, but they're phenomenal either way. They're really, really good toys, and it's a shame that
I'm not sure what let's say RC toys. I'm at the computer, so
that's okay.
Let's make you an upstanding citizen.
I can figure it out. I know it's a vintage, so
Of course, it's vintage.
Take care.
I think my mother ended up giving him away to
I know we have vintage Tamiya, vintage Kyushu, but that was not the one I was after. 100% is not Kyushu or Tamiya.
Mhm. I wonder if
Nico,
Nico.
maybe. Yeah, Nico.
Maybe. I wonder if Micah is in prison yet. Micah? Are you here, Micah? No, he's not here. He's not here yet. Wow, they put a lot of detail into this wall.
Black Dragon.
That's because it's Micah, that's why they've put a lot of detail in this place. Wow.
Black Dragon.
Is that what it's called, a black dragon?
Dark Dragon Wing.
Wow.
That the dragon you are thinking, it's there is a re-release of it from Tamiya, I think. Call it something like a Thunder Dragon or something like that.
No, it really helped me get through my years of in between. You know, like
Move on to greener pastures, as they say. I already gave you a warning. This is
I know that one I have is that is.
Circles here.
I'm pretty sure it's a Nico. That one you can flip over. It's a street racer.
yeah, I think they were just called Cobras over here. But basically, there were different ranges of Cobra. So I'm not speaking about the Pro range. The Cobra range I'm speaking of, they were more like, they weren't cheap. They were very expensive, and they were just bright green. And they had red eyes at the front for lights as Cobra eyes. And basically, if it flipped over, it would keep going. Even if it fell on its side, there was a button to rev it at such a speed that it would naturally just, you know. And it went real quick, but they didn't last very long in power, and they were very expensive. But I do remember that basic range being in the Argos catalogue.
Yeah.
Many years ago. And they were built for kids, really, but adults have a following, a keen following. For gadgets like that.
Cobra RC.
Oh, you're looking for it? It'd be 1992.
Yeah.
1992 to 1994. I've got my arcade machine out here. Well, it's something tiny, like you plug it into the telly. But I've got like an arcade machine, right? I think we were talking about it a while ago. I've got all the Ataris up until the 7800 or whatever it's called. I've got the MSX. I've got the Amiga, Commodore 64, the Amstrad CP3, whatever it's called, CP3. I've got.
We talked a little bit that one.
We did.
I have I have a lot of arcade games on a computer. I have an emulator, a computer emulator, so I usually can run that through that one.
Yeah.
So I played games like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Donkey Kong.
Midtown Madness. Micro Machine. Stuff like that.
Yeah. I was playing. Well, it's a bit later than those games, but I plugged in my PlayStation, and I was playing Broken Sword, the Shadow of the Templars, and it's a point-and-click adventure game, right?
Yeah.
When I was younger, when I was a young teenager, it took me about 6 months to complete that game. I completed it in 2 hours the other day. I've forgotten completely all about it, Rambo. I forgot all the story, what to do, and I did it. I thought, oh, this is going to take me a while, and I played it, and I completed it Just under 3 hours. I was like, wow, that's how easy it really was.
I played that one. I also played one called Street Fighter
Oh yeah, Street Fighter. Yes, one of the best.
on the Amiga.
Oh yeah, it'd have been different. It's a Nintendo game. That's a Super Nintendo Capcom game.
It's that Street Fighter is the first version of it. Absolutely the first one for the Amiga. It was basically written for Commodore 64, and they released it on the Amiga, for the Amiga console.
They did. They did.
Yeah, and then I came out on Nintendo. I can't. I'm not sure if the Sega machine had it.
Mhm. Yep.
But
yep.
yeah, I know for certain it was on Nintendo. The first Nintendo.
No, they
This grey box, you have this cassette you put into it.
The Street Fighter, the first one, the very first Street Fighter that ever came out for the arcade, and it may have been ported to the Amiga or the Commodore, but the Street Fighter 2 is the one that made world national sales in the arcade and for the Super Nintendo. And that was about 1992.
Something in that area.
It was that era. It was the era that we're speaking of, with this Amstrad CP3 and the Commodores and stuff. Is more 85.
Yeah, mid 80s Commodore 64.
Yeah, it's between 85. This Amstrad CP thing was about 84 in England, by 84, and the Commodore came out in about 85, and the Amiga a little bit later. A little bit.
Amiga was the Commodore 64.
Pardon?
Yeah, the Commodore 64 was the first one, and then Amiga came out.
That's right, it did.
Amiga 500 and Amiga 1000.
I loved my Amiga. I loved it. I had a game called The Running Man. Oh, wow. What a game. The Running Man. You know, the one with Arnold? Oh, it was brilliant, like. The graphics for its time was phenomenal.
I played, like I say, I played Micro Machine.
Oh yeah, good game. Good. The four little cars.
Yeah.
Driving over pencils and ink and.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, those games are amazing though.
Yeah, back then they were really amazing.
Wow, they still are amazing. They still are.
Yeah. This I'm starting up the emulator, and I play those old arcade games.
Oh, I've got. That's what I've got here. Yeah, an emulate. I want to. Oh, if only I could stream it for you guys. So.
Yeah. But there is another online. There is an web page.
Oh, a torrent or something.
No. A web page called Games 123.
Right.
There you have all the arcade games. You can play it. Everyone. You don't have to You don't need to download it. You can just play them straight from the web page.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
There is all of those old arcade games. Everyone.
Oh, no doubt.
I dig through that one. I find the Micro Machines there. I find Donkey Kong, taxi driver. Rally sport.
Oh yeah,
Also
you go. Yeah. Modern. Like that's when you're talking when parallax scrolling and when when developers started to really utilize foreground and depth and
Yeah.
oh
That
yes.
one, winter sport game.
Oh, I loved all that stuff. The skiing and the bobsledding. Oh, brilliant games. Wow.
Skiing, cross country.
Do they still make those for console, them winter sports?
Yeah, I seen some winter sport on the PlayStation.
Oh, I'd love to play one of them, like an international track and field as well. Oh.
I'm going outside. Maybe a loose connection.
Ah, yeah. No worries.
We find out.
We will. I think Strawberry is my favourite town.
Hello.
Graphics on the mud. Look at that. Those gardens over there. What are they growing over here? There's a little bench and everything. What's here? There's a hotel that we can't stay at. Howdy.
Mister.
Yeah. You there?
I am. I'm just nosing behind the hotel in Strawberry. I've never been behind it, so... Oh, there's a stairway. And there's a door. Can we go in it? No. Let's go upstairs. Can we go through this door? Oh, we found a card. Oh, it's an elephant. It is. It's an elephant carriage. Looks like from Persia.
Catch a horse.
It's the Locomotion collection.
Well,
That was my reward for going behind the hotel in Strawberry.
well,
I don't think I've ever collected that card. Ever. I love things like that when I get new things that I've never had before. In Red Dead, like little items, keepsakes. The only thing that hurt me is that I couldn't keep all the keepsakes as my previous playthrough with John. Like Arthur's little trinkets didn't carry over. and I was very surprised why. And I had loads of unique items like silver nuggets, a silver tooth, a golden tooth. I had like this compass that didn't work. That, yeah, I had unique items and
see, go into that house there, straight ahead of you.
oh yeah, I know that's the hotel. I know that is. I was gonna go in the shop and get some food for the horse. But look at the graphics on that towel. They even did the wind and everything.
I see you did try to catch a horse earlier.
Well, I tried.
Yeah. Use your lasso on it.
Or a lasso.
Yep.
I was going to. I want to do it without. Like I felt a bit cruel.
No, you can't do it without a lasso. You need a lasso, and you need to calm it, and then you need to feed it, and then you can just lead it, and then it will start trust you. Don't try to ride it, because you need to feed it and lead it, so you're leveling up with you.
I know.
And then it will start trusting you.
It was for content reasons. Like I wanted to see if I could get the horse the old-fashioned style, because not everyone back in the Wild West had at that moment in time those tools. Not everyone could use a lasso. Not everyone had food for a horse. Sometimes people just had their own being, you know. Sometimes people just don't have the necessary tools to do that. So I wanted to see if it can be done, and I think it can be. It was just I just had to leap on the horse. I had to leap on it, and but I know what you're saying. Next time we'll do it more.
Try to use the lasso and then calm it down, and start leading it around. One of the bad things to do, if you take enemy lasso, sit on your horse, catch it, and get it into inside those fans in a city or a stable. You can walk around with it inside there and feed it when you are doing it all the way. Then it won't try to run away.
You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mare ain't gonna stop me. From the best farmer here.
Carrots, you can pick that one out in the wild.
Yeah, I like to treat the horse.
Yeah, but you can use that carrots, the wild carrots. Pick them in the wild and feed the horse with them.
You know what? She did like the wild carrots before that I picked. Don't
Basically, this the hay, carrots, apple, beets is also good for the horse.
Now let's have a look.
Good old catalogue. Let's have a look.
Same catalog as in the online.
It is. A lot of the stuff's locked at the minute though, like I can't buy the Lake Lure I can't purchase any live worms. I don't think I've unlocked the fishing rod yet.
You know, much as I don't like it, these tourists coming through do seem to very much
For
like
that one, you need to take a trip down to into La Grasse. To that to the bait shop
Mm-hmm.
to buy the lures, etc.
feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though.
Classic outfits. I was never really fond of these outfits though. I never really bought them. Just like the original jacket, really.
Ready for this kind of change. Just not yet.
It's gone dark. Best go.
That's it for now. Thank you. Really.
You could absolutely have a little bit more lights in in the shop there.
Yeah.
So you're able to see what the heck you're picking up.
I think he was closed.
That's all made up to you.
Wow, look at that fire. Look at that. That's cozy. That's a Norwegian fire right there.
I think those fire things is most likely international.
You know what I mean though, like the glow.
Yeah. If up north in the map in Wapiti,
Yeah, yeah.
there is an up there where the natives live. There is people that are talking Norwegian up there.
There is.
One of those, one of those missionaries are up there.
What were they saying?
Heck, a good question. I don't remember.
Hopefully I'll come across them.
You come across them if you go up to Wapiti. And you can see the natives up there.
Hey Amelia. I'm doing very well, thank you, Amelia. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the fire. Oh. I'm looking forward to when they put on the bird show in the autumn here in the northwest. The owls and kestrels and eagles and stuff.
They take a little trip up in the second floor in the hotel. Check out if there is any collectibles up there.
In what? What,
Second
upstairs?
floor. Yeah, upstairs.
I'm charging my phone. The cable keeps coming out. Oh, it's alright, Amelia. I don't do stuff like that. Come on, it's a fire. It's not like a... It's not like I'm playing tournaments in Hong Kong or Shanghai. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a Norwegian fire glow. As if anyone's gonna invest in a channel that looks at fireplaces in Red Dead 2. It's alright, Amelia, just...
It's a burning ring of fire.
Yeah. No one will invest in this channel, Amelia. Why would anyone invest in this channel? No one would even notice it. Oh dear. I'm eating some roysters.
Why not?
I won't be too long, Rambo. I'm just taking a break.
Yeah, no problem. I was thinking to play something by myself here anyway, so...
What are you gonna play? Red Dead?
Yeah.
Play the story?
Ah.
No?
Chop there outside.
Hmm?
Ah, chop there, passing by outside.
But your house?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. I didn't. Your background noise filter might be good on your headset.
Yeah, I have background noise filter on the headset.
Oh, the emulator I was talking about before. I'm using, I think it's Raspberry Pi.
Right.
Raspberry Pi it's called, and that's like the software that launches like Mame Arcade, like Robocop for the arcade. Like, I remember that costing so much money. I think it was like 40 pence a life, and if your mum gave you £1, that was only 3 lives that you got. And oh jeez, now I can just play it for whatever I want. I took it round my brother's. He was so excited. Yeah, like my older brother. I took it round, like, to see my nephews. I wanted to show them the games we used to play. I'll look upstairs in the morning for it when it gets brighter. I'm gonna make a smoke first. You been playing Ghost Recon?
Well, I think it's play a little bit snow right now.
Oh yeah.
I just started up that game.
Mhm. I was streaming Death Stranding.
Well,
Yeah, the other day. You know the courier. You play a courier, like a postman. The vehicles in that, I think you would love them. I was saying to Scar on the stream, I said, these are the vehicles that Rambo would love, like the tubes on side and that, and the iron rails and all it. I think you'd really enjoy the vehicles.
no, tuber chassis.
Chassis, that's it. Chassis, yeah.
Tuber.
Yeah, it is that. Yeah. I knew you'd know what they were. Well, it's like a futuristic one. Oh man, I was doing some dirt road driving. Like you can.
They are using those the same concept in real life also.
Oh yeah.
Especially in Formula off-road, etc. Stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like you can put parcels.
Yeah. It's called tuber.
Oh, you'd love it. You'd love that game. It's a bit long-winded though. It's a bit long. But I think you'd love it. I was just enjoying the driving really around the really difficult terrain, the rocks and all that stuff. Yeah, I just really enjoyed it, and I just thought you would. You can jump, you can make the vehicle like levitate. There's a chassis that makes the carriage go up to go over streams and water, and you got like this mechanism that makes you spring up over rocks. It's a really cool vehicle. Yeah.
Bouncing.
Oh, it was brilliant. I loved it. It's like Metal Gear Solid, but a little bit different. Have you spoke to Scar lately?
No.
No? Scar, are you watching? We miss you, Scar.
No, she most likely asleep. She was only online earlier on the ps4.
Yeah?
Just an hour or something.
Oh, yeah. In case you wanted to play it.
She wasn't playing anything at all. She was just online.
She's on that PC. She plays on that PC with the Minecraft and stuff.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah. She has like a PC circle. Different gamers completely. PC gamers though.
I got a notification on the mail. She was online streaming. Let's see, Friday or Saturday. Saturday, I think.
Yeah.
She
Cool.
was streaming.
Yeah, good. What was she playing?
Yeah, exactly.
Can't remember.
Nope. But I can
It's alright. Probably Minecraft.
find out.
It's alright. Good. I'm glad she's streaming. Not easy to do.
She played Demon Slayer.
Ooh, Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba. Kamimi Chronicle. She was streaming that one on Twitch.
Oh, that's cool. Glad she is. Might go and check out the snow area. I sent you a few invites the other day, but I think you were busy. Or it was too late.
See, one I wasn't at home. I didn't see you had sent an invite.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I came home late, so.
Yeah, cool man. No, I was just worried. Just worried, that's all. Just nothing major, man. Just worried in case you were. Just make sure you're alright. You know, it's like when you're speaking to people for quite a lot, and then all of a sudden, people are just off the grid. You know, I always ask, is everything's okay? Yeah. Like in a way, in a lovely way, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yes. Like as if you went missing on Ghost Recon. And I'm like, where are you? And you're like, I'm here. Like, right, okay. Similar to that, you know?
Yeah.
Because if you're always there 1 minute and then you're not there at all, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just human nature, right?
Yeah.
It is.
I had a visitor whole last week, so that's why I wasn't online at all.
Oh, yeah, a woman.
A group from these people from southern Norway.
Beautiful.
I was here on a whole week.
Yeah? Good.
So we did some RC stuff. We had a day out. We were out fishing.
Fishing?
Yeah. Is a fishing, yeah, from a boat.
Did you catch anything?
I catch only one fish.
Oh, one? In how much time?
I got that one almost when we started.
Oh, yeah, and how long did it last for?
Yeah, we was out for 5 hours or something, but we was also fooling around. Went a trip into another village and so on with a boat.
Yeah.
Grabbed us some food. We just relaxed, didn't stress. I got an sight, 4 kilo, something like that.
4 kilos? Wow.
4 kilo, yeah.
So you just caught the one fish quite early into the session, but then you didn't catch anything else after that one fish?
No.
Yeah, fishing. And it was on a boat in the ocean.
Yeah, you need to find find a place where all of the fish are in its. You have to find the correct place.
You do. You do.
Yeah, where they are. Where basically all the fish are. Mostly going to feeding and so on. You need to find those places.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you have to be there on the correct time of the day also to catch them.
Yeah, time of day is important.
Welcome to the finest town west of Chicago.
Need to be a high water. The weather conditions have to be good also. For the fish to bite.
Don't they like rain and fog?
Yeah, that is the best conditions.
It is, isn't it? Like in the northern hemisphere, rain and fog. Like,
Well, we had the sun was up. The temperature had been up to 35. From 35 and up to 40 degrees, basically the whole week.
uh-huh.
Don't forget to save $1 for that fine store across the road. Choice
Well, like quite hot.
Yeah, become too high temperature in the sea. So the fish is going really deep. Find so I can find the correct temperature.
I think Arthur does need a bath by the look of his face there. He looks exhausted. He's got a sore stomach now. Oh, it's the health core. There we go. The guy's not shut up since I arrived. The mission that I'm up to is where, you know, where Arthur fights that big guy in the street.
Yeah, in
Valentine.
Valentine. Yeah.
Literally.
In the bar there. It's the bar fight. Yeah.
That's where I'm up to. I started a new playthrough.
That's a story mission there.
It is.
Yeah.
It's quite early in, so I wanted to get my horse, my things, any gold. I want to know if there's any gold bars anywhere. I need as much cash as possible. I remember in my last playthrough I had no money up until after Guarma. I'd not a penny. I literally had nothing. I was just like always skint. It was kind of cool.
Some place up north there you have this this statues you can go in. The cave you can go to. There's 5 or 6 statues. You're clicking on that one, and that will give you some gold bars.
Wow.
I don't remember where those statue was looking at, but I think you could get 5 gold bars or something just to do that small mission.
I want to check out the snow area. I think
do you
just a beautiful place.
I was thinking to go up in a coulter or something.
Thanks for your assistance.
Oh, you said upstairs? There was some things upstairs.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll check it out. Just to be sure.
I think might get him a bath though before he goes Brandy. Bedroom.
I'd want to check out everything, all of the places, just to make sure that it ain't anything you're missing.
Chicago exists in this game. I've got a card here. It says Chicago. So New York exists. Saint Denis, Blackwater, Armadillo, Rio Bravo, which is in the first game, the Grizzlies, San Francisco, Tall Trees, Valentine, Chicago, Rhodes, and Ansburg, Norway. So there's New York, San Francisco, and Chicago. Wicked. That is so cool. I never got a cigarette card up there before. I love my cards. It's my favourite part of the game is my cards. Oh, there's money up here. I don't want to steal it. I'm not a thief.
Totally. It's worth checking out all the rooms on the hotel. Maybe jewelry, money, etc.
I didn't steal it. These people are good people in Strawberry. He let me stir at the fire all night and didn't say anything. Look at the reflection.
You ugly bastard. You're getting old.
Getting old.
Old and kind of sad. No wonder they all leave you. Sour-faced idiot.
Arthur Morgan.
You ain't fooling no one.
So I can change my clothes here. This must be the room we rent. Open gum. So that was discarded so we could take those things. Those things were there for us to take. They weren't stealing. They were used cigarettes and a used cocaine gum. To think that you had cocaine in gum.
Chewing tobacco.
Imagine buying all like a gum and being high.
I think that's what they call cocaine gum. Chewing tobacco.
Oh, we've still paid the rental. Snake oil. Alright, let's get this guy a bath.
Don't forget to save $1 for that fine store across the road. Choice imports the local favorites.
He's definitely from New York.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
Got a tub ready whenever you are.
Or was it next door? Oh, no, it's here. Yeah. I wonder which chick it will be. They're normally nice looking birds in Strawberry.
Could I offer some assistance?
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Good. Now relax. Whenever you're done, just say the word.
She's very positive.
Let me know if you need a scrub anywhere else.
I know, it only cost him like what, 50 cents, what, 25 cents, and his wife never did it. Literally, he could just pay 25 cents and have some woman bathe him, and his own wife would never do it like that. It's terrible.
Good after I'm through with you. Not too bad.
Oh no,
No.
Arthur's foot. No.
You can try to pay someone 25 cents today to do that.
They probably would.
See how far you will get.
more like $340.
Yeah, at least.
That's minimum. That's basically like a basic pay.
So say 3,000 instead.
It is. Well, 34 cents back then was probably about like $30 now, maybe.
It was a fortune back
It-
then.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you do when you ain't bathing folk?
Oh, I don't know. I'm learning to read lately.
Back then they robbed you for $100.
They did.
I had quite a run of bad luck.
Killed you for 1,000.
Well, from the way the world's going, I've known people to do a lot worse for a lot less. There was a homicide case
Tense, Merlin. You should really relax.
in like LA or something, or California or something like that, and this guy, he kind of like they split up, but what he did was he met someone else, but he didn't do anything with her. He just went for a coffee with her in Starbucks, and his ex girlfriend shot her 3 times in the head at point blank range in her own house because she went for a coffee with her ex-boyfriend. Yeah. Apparently she was classed as mentally deranged in the past. However, Rambo, she was extremely beautiful. You know, like really attractive.
Just let yourself unwind.
Yeah. And she even drove past her ex-boyfriend's house in his vehicle.
Is that nice?
To make out it was him that did it. But the police knew. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, right? Crazy. That's, and all he did was have a cup of coffee with someone.
Yeah, but sometimes some people they just snap,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that happen.
Means a lot.
Well, anyway, I'll shut up now.
She did. She must have snapped.
The customers I usually have in here.
What happened is that it's very likely that he took her to Starbucks when they first went out.
Goodness. Quite
You know, in the same restaurants or the same seats or the same booth. Yeah, he's probably done that to mess with her. And instead of making her jealous, he's made her, like, Norman Bates.
Just let yourself unwind.
I don't know. If a woman tried to kill me because I went out for a coffee with friends, I really don't know.
Well, it was on a recommended video for me about a year ago, if that, less than a year ago. A sheriff shot a judge in his office. America, yeah. In front of the cameras. Right in front of the cameras.
Now you can start wondering what the heck is it happen with people when they do stuff like that.
He must have snapped as well.
Yeah, because you have to wonder what the heck is going on.
Mm-hmm. It's people winding people up, Rambo. Do you know what I mean when I say that, winding people up? Do you know what I mean when I say that, like provoking,
Yeah.
antagonizing? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like that's what does it.
But, I don't know. It's kind of overkill to go and kill your girlfriend because she's going out for a cup of coffee. That's kind of overkill in my mind.
There's loads of YouTube channels that explain about all the bizarre homicides, you know, Rambo. There's a good channel called That Chapter. He's really good. That Chapter. Yeah, he does all the bizarre homicide cases that people do and think they'll get away with it and they don't.
Yeah, frankly, I don't watch those kind of movies anyway. Or it's
I don't blame you. I'm just saying that if you ever want like evidential accuracies of what people have done, you know, it does exist. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not like trying to say watch it. I'm not trying to pitch it to you to watch. You know, no one can do that but you, Rambo. I'm just letting you know that these bizarre and just the most craziest of reasons why people just snap is actually there. Like it exists, you know?
yeah, existing.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have existing as long as we basically have been a civilized environment, put it that way. Okay, you're thinking like yeah, the game you are playing now. Back in those time there, they literally fight to survive.
Yeah.
They did whatever it took to survive. And that is understandable.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Of course, I try to make laws and so on. Of course, I try to do that, but the laws impact the wrong people. Basically, the way they treated people. So that was one of the biggest reasons, like people like Billy the Kid appeared. William H. Bonney. That's one of the biggest reasons he appeared. It was just because of the law.
Yeah, he just had to be quick with a gun.
Not necessary. It was just a they felt basically they felt the law wasn't they felt the law was working against them all the way, whatever they did.
That's a horse. That's a dead horse. That's a shame. And another horse. Where's the body? Oh yeah. Looks like it's a unique item. How's SnowRunner?
It's going. I'm doing a mission, delivery mission. So.
Well, I'm making my way to the snowy mountains now to join you.
Yeah, some tight spots.
Mhm. Mhm.
But it's okay game.
Well, Daisy is free, and tomorrow I think me and you should have a session. It's on PlayStation Plus, I believe. You should be able to download it for free. It's that Armor 2 mod with the zombies. Well, they're not zombies, they're... Where are they? Like 28 days later they're infected. So they're not zombies, they're like I don't know, but anyway, there's up to 30 to 50 to 60 other players. You can even go fishing. Obviously it's not extraordinary, the graphics aren't really like...
Which game is that?
DayZ.
DayZ. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's made from people in Czech Republic.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
they set. Okay.
Rifles. Hunting. Vehicles. Making fires. Shelter. Food. Warmth. Rain. Snow. It's a simulation, you know, disease, infection.
Ah, I can check it out.
Whenever you want, but it's free.
But I'm not the kind who like to play zombie games at all, basically.
It's not a zombie game. It's not a survival. Well, survival is part of it. It's a life simulator. So basically, imagine that it's 1987, and you are a person who's on a cruise ship on a holiday in 1987, and you are on an amazing cruise, and for some reason there's some kind of natural disorder of the tides, and you drift and end up crashing in Russia.
Ah,
You do. You crash in Russia, and you're on the shores, or you can be in the forests, whichever. And you basically have to find a gun or a weapon. So those are the, you know, a melee weapon like a machete, a knife, a hammer, I don't know, whatever, right? And then you need food. So you need food, you need water, like most of these life sim games you do. But then the thing that makes it really good is other players. Now, I got held up by 6 men in a supermarket. They bound me in barbed wire, put a bag over my head, put me in the car. They took all my stuff, tortured my character, pulled out all his teeth, right, with pair of pliers. That's what it's like. That's the kind of game that it is. But the thing is that not everyone plays like that. That was a lucky experience for me to get that. But if you do drop onto other players, that's what the game's about, because they'll shoot you. And the next thing is you're in a gunfight with another player. And if it's a group of us, well, and we've all got M16s, or you normally start, you find bolt action rifles to start with. So you'll have hunting rifles and bolt action. A Mosin rifle is normally what you find that's quite a belter, and the scopes on them are very the magnifying quality is very good. It's actually better than the game you play, the Sniper Elite. The actual optics that's used in the parameters is actually exceptional. And you can go fishing. I know you like fishing. You can actually make a fishing rod, or you can find one in a hunting shop, like a fishing shop. You can find the lures, little hooks and lures to get the fish, or you can dig up worms. You can actually find a tent. 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 You can actually find a pitch a tent, a dome tent. You pitch it, you actually carry it on your back. Yeah, the dome tent, you carry it on your back and you put stuff in it. You carry it around with you. Sometimes, like, I like going on my own. And I still encounter people, and some people are lovely, some people will help you. Some people will give you food and give you guns and clothes. Some people will just shoot you on sight. Some people will try and trick you and lie to you and shoot you later. It's all part of the game. But yeah, I've had loads of experiences on my streams with other players on that game. Someone held me up in the mountains, shot me in the leg, couldn't move, just sat there like I had no aid. You know, and then you got the weather. So there's 2 maps. Well, there's actually 3 maps actually. There's like one that you would like, which is basically like Norway in the winter. Basically, like northern Norway.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It's basically like northern Norway, and that one is all about keeping warm. And then you've got
I will check it out.
I think you should. It's definitely worth a go. Where's my horse? There she is. Wow, she's over here. Alright. Ooh, raining in the woods. What are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know.
Cool.
I will be busy during the day. Until around lunchtime. Some doctor appointments, etc. Before lunch tomorrow. That is basically what I know.
Yeah.
And during that time I had to go to a food store, etc. So.
Oh yeah, get some food.
Yep, that's weird. We need food all the time.
We do. I really wanted to play Red Dead though. I think that graphics are lovely. I really wanted to play something that was really majestic.
I don't know, one thing, it's if the story mission was a co-op, And we can be more people so working together. Like maximum 4 people work together in a co-op in a story.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think
Then
though.
it could be everyone could be different character.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to be Arthur though. So
No.
in a co-op mode, they would have had to just do like it would have been probably at the time very difficult to do, because if you're all playing co-op and you're all different members of the gang that isn't Arthur, then Rockstar would have had to come up with missions, which probably would have been quite good actually, is the missions that other people in the camp were doing that Arthur didn't know about.
In session 1 and 2.
Yeah.
That one wouldn't be any problem at all, because there is everyone is together. As he part of the whole crew. They're starting up in Coulter and take everything from there all the way to coming down to Blackwater, I think.
I think the mystery about us not knowing what happened in Blackwater is all part of the content, I think.
Yeah.
I think the actual secrecy about it all, and the, you know, because we're stepping into the body and the mind of Arthur Morgan from what he sees it as, because it's not like there's a narrator that says, "Welcome to Red Dead Redemption 2. This is Dutch." You know, like, they are on a mission in Blackwater, and they have to steal diamonds from a very well-known oil baron. However, Dutch is unaware that the baron knows about the heist and has a trap set. Dutch is out of touch. What will he do? And it's like, he blows her brains out because he's been outwitted. He doesn't like it. He's gone mad. No one tells us what happened. So the fact that no one tells us, we just got to make it up. You know what I mean? Until they make Red Dead Redemption 3 and tell us exactly what happened in Blackwater, which I think they'll do. And I would love to play a character, probably the one who got killed at the beginning of this. What's his name? Deva? Or something.
The only reason I can see they will put out Red Dead Redemption 3, that only come out for only one reason. That is if Rockstar need money to make GTA 6. That's the only reason I will drop out something like Red Dead Redemption 3.
Well, I think it will actually come out by 2030, and I think that I think what they'll do is they'll put it back for when Dutch met Hosea, and I'm hoping that you'll be able to play actually Dutch, like actually be Dutch in the final one, which I think would be really cool if you actually end it playing as the villain of the story, but you actually do a really good job of good and valor for them all. Like, you really had good intentions as, you know, as that Dutch. Yeah, like that. I think that would be so cool if they went back in time when Hosea was younger and Dutch and everyone was like, and Miss Grimshaw.
Yeah.
They probably will. I mean, what else can they do, man? I mean, it's either that or you just do a completely different story altogether, because that's what they'll have to do. It's like, just do a completely different story. Getting a lot of blocked messages there, like.
I don't know. It's. I really don't think they will ever drop out anything like Red Dead Redemption 3. To be honest.
I think when the AI gaming technology becomes in a hype in the next 3-4 years, I think they'll spin one out. I think they'll be able to spin out AI scripted, generated graphic layer with the Rockstar AI engine. Probably be able to come up with something magnificent. They'll
I doubt it. Ooh. I doubt it. I will do anything like that.
Come on.
see what happens. See if it happens. You know what I mean? We'll just wait and see, and if they do explore those conversations... Oh, -3, that's cold. If they do explore them situations, then we'll talk about it. For now, it's just all myth and legend. It's getting a little bit warmer. Why is it so cold? Well, it is north of Strawberry. It does get a bit brisk. Alright, so I could go up. I think we'll get the horse and go here. And I'll get off and walk. So we'll trot. We'll actually trot. So. Yeah, I thought I'd go with a female horse this time, because I've had a male horse every time. Been having fun on that PlayStation though. It's a shame that we'll get bored in about 40 minutes though. Used to play on them for hours and hours and hours, and I don't know, I just play them now, and just after about an hour I gotta put a different one on. They're still really good though. You still playing on SnowRunner?
Yep.
That guy was frightening me. Pardon?
I'm still in SnowRunner, yes.
God. Yeah, that horseman was freaking out.
You all right, girl?
He scared my horse, basically. He was a dangerous one. a little bit warmer.
Hey, stop there! Don't move!
Still as stone or you get a bullet. Afraid we're robbing all the folks come through these parts. Let's see those fingers.
Final warning! You're about to be in a world of turmoil! Easy, boys.
All right, ugly, hands up. I'm here to empty you out.
Oh dear. Ah, the horses died as well. No, no, we didn't. Thank God. What bullets did I have? High velocity. Thank God. Yeah, they scared my horse.
Oh, up in big valley.
I think so. He's got a flesh wound. They didn't really hurt me at all.
This way, girl.
It's because we had that bath, isn't it? Must have had a gold core or something. Rambo.
Oh.
No, the gold core.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I never got hurt really. It never really wounded me. It must have been the gold cores. When those O'Driscolls ambushed me, not
So
having
you get
them.
this, if you're using the yeah, some of the meat, you can put oregano on it or stuff like that will give you the gold core.
Yeah, the boost. Yeah, the boost.
Yeah, yeah. Minty big meat.
Ooh, minty.
Yeah, minty big meat give you a gold core, heart rate.
Yeah, yeah.
Team. Big meat will give you a gold core stamina. And basically big meat you will get from wolves, gators.
Oh yeah, the big game meat.
Yeah, big game meat, yeah.
Yeah. Like bison.
Yeah, bison gives her also. I think you can get four of them on a bison. 4 big game meat.
Mm-hmm. I think if you've got the trinket, you can get 5. You know, that increases your animal supplies.
Yeah.
You can get something for your satchel and something like an amulet.
Yeah, that's correct.
There's a satchel itself that does it, so you can get the satchel that increases your food, and you can get the amulet.
Increases the amount of food you can carry.
The reason why I don't do it is because I can't be bothered doing it. It's too difficult. It's too long. It's too much effort.
For if you have the satchel, the bigger satchel, you can get up to 30. Like big game meat. You can have 30 of them with you.
I think online you can. I don't know about the story, but
I think in story you can carry 20, but you but there is no use for it because of you can't have it stored for too long. It will rotten.
it will rot.
Yeah, so you basically you can't store it too long. Even when you have made it as with all the meat will rot. So basically the clue is to have only the food you need. Or if you are hunting for a camp, just get it into the camp. And take only the food you need, nothing else. But in online you can have it, you can keep it forever.
Come on, girl.
This is better graphics than online. The story is better, there's more detail in the world.
Yeah, there is more details, yes.
There's more detail, there's better animations, there's better horse animations, there's more animals, there's better water reaction. The sound effects there in the distance of workers is just phenomenal. Where are we here? Let's have a look. There must be something going on near here, like someone building something or doing something.
They're most likely building up the fort up there in around Wallace.
Oh my. What is that sound? Someone trying to break open a safe, Rambo. That's what I think it is. He rob a safe, guys?
Hey, this here's a private financial matter, so why don't you keep right along?
Not looking to interfere with any sensitive
Could be.
financial matters. I'll leave it to it.
Private financial matter, yeah.
It is not getting involved. Well, they did the robbery, so let's see if they do it. Well done, fellas. Let's have a look then, let's see. Oh, it's the other way. Now they're riding off now. I wonder where they'll go to. Wonder if there's like a specific house that they live in. And they'll go back to it. It'd be so cool if they did. Graphics are extraordinary. Oh, a herb. What did I find? Wild mint.
Yeah, pick it. Pick it up. All the herbs you can find. You use the wild mint. You're using that one to mix into the meat.
I'm going to.
It's just like I told you, it's a wild mint for going into big game meat, etc. You can use it on everything when you're making some food.
Come on, girl. Follow me.
Basically, you don't need to buy anything at all at the shop.
No, you don't. Everything's there in the land.
Yeah, everything is there. All you need. Or, yeah, of course you need to buy ammunition.
I mean, you could like. What you'd have to do is you'd have to like you said, find the herbs, make the potions, go to town, sell the potions, buy the ammunition.
Yeah.
That's what you'd have to do. And because it takes about, what is it, 3 days for herbs to grow back, or is it a week?
Oh.
I think it's a week, isn't it? It takes 7 days for herbs to grow back. So by the time you've gone around everywhere picking all the herbs, made the potions, by the time you've gone through all the areas of the province, not the
You can
entire
start
map,
yeah.
you
And then
start
can
over
start
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start over again and continue like that.
Yeah, like circulate, like the wing, the tribe do up at the top. The
Yeah.
the Wapiti, or are they called the Wakaki? Have a look.
Yeah. Waikiki.
Wakiki
Yeah.
tribe.
Yeah.
I don't think I've unlocked. I don't think I've discovered it yet. It's still off the radar at the moment. Arthur is unaware. It's quite early in the game. Look, it's Hosea. Look, Hosea Escuela is currently at the bar right now with Bill and Charles. So why don't they just have a good time, right? Like why should I distract them? They're in the bar right now with these women. Like, they're having a good time. So may as well let them enjoy it for as long as possible. And I think there's another mission there. Is that the Reverend? Oh, another one who's playing cards. One of the best scenes. But the thing is, when he arrives in camp, everything just is awful. He's so depressing. Like, he's so negative. So because at the moment in the camp, look, if we go to camp here, Horseshoe Overlook, at the moment you've got Bill, Charles and Javier are not at the camp. Micah and Lenny are not at the camp. Right? So the only people that are at the camp at the moment is Dutch, Hosea, Uncle, John, his family, the women, Abigail, Molly, or is it Millie, and the others, right? Miss Grimshaw, the debt loan shark, whatever his name is, for what's his name? No, the German loan shark.
Well,
He's there. The prisoner from the O'Driscolls, right? Is he there yet? No, Kieran isn't there yet, is he, Kieran? I haven't seen Kieran yet, so Kieran won't be there, strung up on a post. So at the minute, this is the smallest the camp will ever be. From this point on, the camp will never be this small. This is the smallest the camp will ever be, with the least amount of people in it. It's the quietest it'll ever be. Everyone's in a good mood, right? Everyone's chill. But then it can go different, right? So you can go to Valentine first and bring those three back to camp, or you can go and bring the Reverend back to camp, and you'll get two different dialogue outcomes depending whether Reverend was there first or those three. So I probably from the grace of the camp, is the only person I'd want back from that role there would be Charles. You know, I don't really trust Javier, and I don't trust Bill either. I don't trust the Reverend, because he's just on drugs or like a heavy drinker. So it's interesting that when people are absent from the camp, like snakes, like Micah and Bill,
Which part are you on in the story mission?
just before Arthur has that fight in the bar, remember?
Part 2, 3,
Chapter 2.
chapter 2, yeah. Yeah, and if you go back to camp now, and there they have this, we are going to rob that train. That's why they're waiting for you in the camp.
They are.
Maybe there you have to go up in the north and rob that train.
Bless me. Well, at the minute Arthur's taking a time out, he's picking herbs, looking at rivers, exploring. Have you seen how people play this game sometimes? They just blast through it because it's so big. I like to take my time. Started to rain.
You alright, girl?
Let it pass.
Good girl.
There you go.
Good girl.
Nice and fresh. Gone wrong way. I think I was supposed to go this way actually. Whoopsie daisy. I mean, I saw the mountains the wrong way.
Well,
It is. Excuse you.
You done good, girl.
Just a little hiccup.
Oh, my stomach the other morning, I tell you, it was like... Oh, I was letting off bombs, man. It was like... It smelled like a farm. It was that bad. It was like... It was worse than manure. Like, the smell of manure would be like perfume from what I was doing. And I was just like... Oh... Like... Oh, it was terrible. It made anyone's eyes water. I remember someone did one in work once. Someone let one off in work, and it was like a medium-sized office, and like the smell was that bad. It smelled like a sewer. But this wasn't me. I was not the guilty culprit here. This was another guilty party. I didn't do this one. But the smell, oh, it was disgusting. Like you could throw up. It was that bad. And I said, I had my coat over my nose, and I said to someone, I said, that's gone in the air vents, that. And they said, what do you mean? I said, that is that powerful, that it's gone in the vents, that there's so much energy in that it's elevated to the vents, and now everyone else is gonna get a taste of that. And believe it or not, like in the chat there, someone's like, "Is something happened to the toilets?" And I'm like, no, someone's let one off on the second floor. It's really bad. You know, they actually had to do a brief about it. It was that bad. Like, the smell, whoever did this was that bad that because it was a stealth bomber. It wasn't like someone stood up and went, I am going to release wind, prepare yourselves. You know? It's like no one said that. Like, when they did it stealthily, and no one owned up to it. Like, so they had to do a brief about it. They had to do a brief in the morning. Like, there was an actual meeting in the morning about this event where someone had let one go in the office, and the smell was that bad. The smell was that bad that the CEO got a whiff of it, and his wife or something. She was putting out extra like fragrance blocks in the office because the smell was just terrible. It just lingered and lingered. I was like, someone must have had a kebab or something. Like, that is bad. That is really bad. That is, and like when we had the brief, the manager was like, this, you know, if this happens again, like, there's going to be like, you know, I don't know how or what they said, but like, they'll do certain things until it stops. I can't really recall, but like they said, you know, if you ever need to let one go, you've got to go into the toilets and not do it in the office, because if you feel like it's coming, he said, we don't restrict you from going to the toilets. difference if there's restrictions going to the toilets, but there's not. Anyone can just go to the toilet whenever they want. So it's like, as long as it's not excessive. But if you gotta let one go, you do it in there. Because that smell took about 2 days to go away. Person must have been on kind of medication.
Or a harsh diet or something.
Have you ever heard of the word called rancid?
Ramsay, yeah.
Yeah, rancid. That is what I would describe the smell. Was rancid. Rancid rot. Rancid rot.
Rotten Ramsay.
Oh, it was so bad. Not even the windows could get rid of it. It was stuck to the walls, that thing. I called it a slimer. He said, "What do you mean it's a slimer?" I said, "Oh, that's a slimer, that." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "That sticks to the walls, that kind."
Yellow fog sticks to the wall.
Oh, it was disgusting. It was foul. I'm in the Grizzlies. Yeah, Cattail Pond. Just south of Cat. I think there's a shelter up there to the right though. I might go check it out. I think it might be a shelter. It's cold, so I don't want Arthur to freeze. He's wearing warm clothes, so he doesn't really wear anything over his ears in the original build.
I'll be right back.
No worries, my friend. Oh, it's a barn. House or something. I don't think you can get inside this structure. Is this a structure that you can't even get into? Nothing.
I'm back.
Hey man. Oh yeah, I forgot to say as well on that emulator I've got all the Mega Drive games. The Nintendo,
Oh, yeah.
Super
Mega
Nintendo,
Drive, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
the Master System, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, but only about 30 games. Not every Nintendo 64 game's on there. There's a lot of games that are not. What else have I got? Mame Arcade. Turbo Graphics 16. Neo Geo, which is pretty cool. And something that's called Scoom. A Scoom machine, SCUMM, that plays MS-DOS games.
I don't know what.
Never heard of it
Yeah.
myself. Yeah, no, apparently it was a machine that was used to make games. So George Lucas made an engine to make those point and click games, and it was called a Scoom engine. And then what
Okay.
they did is that they made the Scum engine available to players. So what they could do is, because it had every asset that every game was made of on the MS-DOS, on that Scum engine, you could basically like download those games onto the Scum, and the Scum would play it. It was specifically from the MS-DOS official site. Like, at the time, it was okay to do that. It was just another console that was used if you couldn't afford an MS-DOS. Remember, MS-DOSes were about £2,000 back then for a home computer. Remember? So if you couldn't afford £2,000 to play MS-DOS games, you could get a Scum, which basically paid half amount of the games, but at a much less cost. I never heard of it, me. Never heard of it before until I researched it. Won't mind a coffee, Rambo. See what time it is.
Too late for coffee now.
Never too late for coffee for me, Rambo. No one's watching anyway. No, it's ever since. Like, I'm not gonna say it on my channel because I don't want, like, this country going bananas. But I think what's happened is now if you are from another country, I don't know if it's every country, but you've got to declare, like, a lot of countries already do this, I think, but I think now in this country you've got to declare your age whenever you watch anything or do anything online that's a UK link or a UK thing.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's like something or other. And what it does is now is that, like, you can't really, like, how can I say, like, verification. You need verification now.
There is a verification for if you're a robot or something. This yes, I'm not a robot thing. And
Well,
you have to tell which picture do you have a dog in or something like that.
well, it's a bit more than that now here. Now you gotta put your name in. Declare your identity now. Like, if you do anything online, for example, yeah, anything in the United Kingdom now. I don't know if you had to do it.
No, not so. I saw it on some web page. Yes, I have to identify myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if you don't have to identify yourself with a name, but it's just if you're a robot or something like that.
Well, it's more thorough than that now here. It's more thorough. I don't really understand it fully, like, but apparently that's what's stopping a lot of channels getting views.
Yeah.
Is the fact that well, the thing is that what's so chaotic now is that every company now, Rambo, wants data.
Yeah.
Right, data, right. So, for example, say it says now no one's watching or whatever, but that is YouTube data, right?
Yeah.
Right now, there might be people watching on PlayStation, Instagram, WhatsApp, and other external platforms. But what happens is that data from those platforms doesn't come to me unless I have those platforms, right? So if say people from PlayStation are watching now, Rambo, the data only comes in through the PlayStation data analytic, not the YouTube analytic. So even though there's only like maybe no one's watching now on YouTube, but there could be 3 people watching on PlayStation, but because they're watching it through PlayStation, it doesn't come through as a view. It takes 30 days for that to come through as a view on a stream.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it works, because everyone wants the data. So if unfortunately I play a song on here, that could be data protected. So if I play a song on here, the data, someone else is claiming that data, that music. There's already someone who's claiming analytical views, like
Yeah.
hearing, like
Copyright. Yeah, copyrights or something like that.
yeah, copyright. That's the one. Hey Sam, Sammy. It's a lovely name. I'm doing very well, thank you, Sam. I'm just talking to my friend online while sitting in a tent as Arthur Morgan. Anytime. Are you enjoying your day? You having a lovely day? You having fun on YouTube and stuff? Good. Very well, thank you. Looking forward to getting a drink shortly. Don't know if to get a drink of water, pop, or a hot drink. I'm debating which one to have. Hope you like the fog and the framing of a tent. people from a while ago say, "Oh, like I don't see people Rambo for like months, and months, and then they'll drop in."
People go dropping from time to time.
They do. They don't watch though. They just want a hello. They just go on big channels, and when they don't get no replies or any leeway on them channels, they go to smaller channels to get a reply. Or yeah, they tend to do it with the most, well, brightest of personalities that they know. There are small channels, and I sometimes fit that category. Like Majed said hello before, do you remember me? It must be at least 2-3 months since he said hello. So, and then he just said that, and then he left. Or she left, or they left, whatever. But they just want that. They just want that audio, you know. They want that, "Hey, how you doing? I remember you." Yeah, of course I do. You know, they don't want to be forgotten, because people don't really remember who they are. They forget about them. They do. They, you know, people are busy. They forget stuff, you know. But because I tend to remember a lot of stuff, because I'm a small-time channel, they sometimes need that. I wouldn't call it validation, but it's a very, 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 very light grade of that. And they...
I see myself if I are looking for streamers, basically. I'm not going into those streamers and say sitting there and have 1,000 viewers.
That's right.
That's useless. It's better to go. I like better to go into the smaller streamer. It's way more personal.
Yeah, well, they don't watch me.
They answering when you are, if you say something, they answering you.
Yeah, it's just YouTube don't recommend my content in the right places. They don't. They don't recommend it to people playing or watch Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. They won't do it. They won't recommend my stuff to those regions in YouTube. They recommend my stuff to like people who watch podcasts. You know. Yeah, because my streams are like 6-7 hours long. Normally a stream's only about an hour long. I mean, you're going to get people who stream for 3 hours, but my streams normally go for 5, 6, 7, sometimes even 9, 10 hours. So YouTube thinks it could be a potential podcast regime where I'm just talking, so the system thinks that. Because not normally people play games for that long. Not normally anyway. You know, you got to be a bit of a legend to do that kind of stuff, you know, in your own right. Yeah, so it thinks that. So whenever people are watching podcasts about, I don't know, say like I'm playing Ghost Recon and I've tagged the video saying realistic gameplay, that would mean that people who are watching anything to do with realistic gameplay, they might get recommended my streams, but it doesn't recommend them to gamers who want realistic gameplay. They might recommend me to football. What, people watching sports, the system doesn't know that what I'm streaming and what I'm doing isn't podcast related, it's not sport related, it's computer games and having fun.
The system can't see the difference.
It can't. It won't see it because the longevity of streams I've done, it's very podcast analytically. I mean, I've only got myself to blame for it, but at the end of the day, I mean, I thought the system would be smart enough to know that it's about computer games and people who are like around my age bracket who have watched, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, WWF wrestling, you know, whatever, like this, yeah. But at the minute, it's just not doing it. It's not doing it. Like it's. But you know what? I've just got to live with it. There's nothing I can do about it. So.
We can't do anything about it.
So basically, people will be scrolling down podcasts about motorcycles or weather or ASMR, and they might throw my video in the mix. So when someone's scrolling, my video might be there in their recommended videos, but they don't watch games. So I just thought, you know what? Who cares? Who cares if no one watch? Who cares? At one time, Lord, I remember that, you know, that there was up to 20, 30, sometimes even 50 people. Absolute amazing time. But I don't know what happened, man. Don't know what to say. People must be the life of streaming. You just got to take the highs and lows.
I see it talking about the different recommendations you got. Me too, I got all the weird things. So literally there ain't any interest for me at all. But
there you go.
Recommendation of people so streaming stuff, so I not interested in at all.
Yeah, it's because of advertisers.
Yeah.
That's why it's advertisements. The advertisement and algorithm.
Well, for heaven's sake, like when I'm searching at YouTube, for instance, let's say put a Snipe by 5 or SnowRunner. I'm not interested to get a recommendation for an woman so sitting there and talking about makeup.
Yeah.
And, it's nothing with any of those two games to do.
I got recommended about women wearing makeup as well.
Yeah, I see that you're talking about makeup.
Handbags and that.
Searching for SnowRunner. Like, do he have does he have an some makeups are called SnowRunner, or what the heck is going on?
Yeah. Weird, right?
Yeah.
Trying to sell you something.
Just weird.
I typed in once, like, it was something like Dakota white paint for my bedroom, and I typed in on a thing to see the price of Dakota paint.
Yeah.
Right, and then the next thing is I'm watching YouTube adverts coming up about paint, brushes, getting the housework done, DIY, cleaning the loft and all that. Next thing is I'm opening up eBay to check, I don't know, it could be an order or Amazon, paint, buy one get one free, check out paint, paint tools, paint this, cheapest paint, best paint, paint, and all I did was type in what's the cheapest paint, and for about 4 days my phone was just throwing paint at me. I couldn't buy all that paint. But they didn't stop showing. Even on my emails, I got an email about paint. I got an email about paint. You got mail. Paint. Offers on paint. Oh man, I was just like, I'm not gonna do that again, you know what I mean? I'm just not gonna do it, like, but you have to. There's no other way now, there's no other option. Took all the options away from people. Made it impossible to run a shop. Unless you sell milk and butter.
You got some almost like some weird if you type in milk, you get an email for body milk or something like that.
All types of milk.
I do that. On something, some body milk, you will get an email from some weird stuff, so ain't basically related to what you are basically after.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Oh.
Like I typed in on the internet the Resident Evil 4 remake. Resident Evil 4 remake PS4, and I tell you, I don't know whether the system just couldn't do it. All it was showing me was Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake. I was like, no, it was like Resident Evil 3 remake PS4, Resident Evil 2 remake PS4. I was like, no, I want Resident Evil 4 remake PS4, right? It couldn't. It's as if the system couldn't comprehend that it was Resident Evil 4 for a PS4, and it's a remake. It couldn't find. It just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. I had to go on a I don't know how to explain this, but that's why I did.
Maybe if you type in Resident Evil for PlayStation, maybe you will get the result you are basically after. Maybe. But you can expect you will getting some solution from Resident Evil for PlayStation 3 or 2 and so on.
Well, I found it in the end. I did find it, and it took me ages. It took me, like, normally it used to just take about 30 seconds, like, to just type, input, scroll, click, or whatever, find. But this time when I was doing it, I was like, it took a lot, yeah, to find Resident Evil 4 remake. And I tried everything. I tried RE4 remake PS4, RE4 PS4 every single thing. But like, whenever I was typing it in right, it was like £60. I was like, no, it is not £60. Resident Evil 4 remake. is far from £60, right? Just no. It's at least 15 to £18 that game is at the minute. I was like, I'm not paying £60 for it. So whenever I did find it, it was expecting me to pay £60 for it. I was like, no. I was even struggling to find it on eBay. I thought like there was just no copies of it. I just thought maybe it's just such a good game, which it is. Like, no one's selling it because it's a brilliant game. I mean, I can't blame anyone not selling it. It's brilliant, you know. But I wasn't going to pay that much. In the end, I didn't buy it because people wanted like 25 quid for it. I'm not paying 25 quid for it. Not gonna do it.
These search generators, they are the only thing that gives you is the most expensive solutions for when you're searching for a game.
Yeah, cruel, right?
I think that is because of when Sony have a discount. When let's say they have a discount on a game, they ain't that won't show up on like Google and so on. It won't show up there, the price on it.
True. You have to go on the website, don't you?
Yeah, that is only because of Sony and Microsoft don't work together at all.
Well, not for advertisements anyway, by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Definitely not by advertisement.
So basically all the websites you can see online, a lot of them are private people who have put it out. It basically is common sense, since of course Microsoft want you to buy the game for an Xbox or computer. It's understandable.
PC now. They don't buy the disc for anything. PC gamers now have access to all the PlayStation library. Right, so all these Sony exclusives that have come out, all of them that are exclusive to Sony are actually available on PC.
Wow.
Like, you don't even need a Sony PlayStation to play the PlayStation version of the game.
If the game is a crossplay.
So
if the game ain't crossplay, then you can't play it on a computer anyway.
Days Gone.
Yeah, the game itself has to be crossplay.
Days Gone is a one-player story game with no online play. It is a Sony product. You can play it on PC. You can buy it on Steam,
Yeah.
But the thing is,
the game is crossplay.
it's a well, Sony exclusives are becoming and are available on other platforms. So what's the point in owning these consoles? What's the point? If everyone's selling the same stuff on different consoles, then what is the point in having these consoles? There isn't a point. There isn't one. You may as well all join together.
Also, some people, when they are playing crossplay games, they lot of them don't allow computer gamers or Xbox to get in at all. The people with like PlayStation 4 or 5, they're locking them out just because of when you have a computer, you have access to the files in the game itself, and you can tweak the files. That's why.
Do you know the PlayStation Plus store that you get all the free games, and the cloud store?
Yeah.
That's available on PC. All them games and all out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of it.
But you can't play that together with PlayStation.
No. Not yet.
No,
but they can still play the games though. They can still play
yeah, you
the
can play
games.
The game.
They can still play the games.
Yeah, because those games are also released for computer, Xbox, and also PlayStation.
Yeah, well, until they port a PC port directly, PC gamers can play console apps. But we can't play PC apps.
No.
See where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay, it's alright for barons and microchip, Silicon Valley entrepreneurs to be able to make arrangements with these companies, right, though, Rambo, and then we're paying extortionate prices for these pieces of hardware and games consoles when there is no fountain of uniqueness with the purchase.
No, but the thing is, compared to that game I'm playing now, that game is a crossplay.
Is it a PC game?
No, yeah, it's also it came out as for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Yeah, so it's multi-platform gaming.
Yeah, it's a cross-platform.
It is.
But, when I start in the game, I can select if I want to get computer players or Xbox players into my game.
That's not what I mean though. I know what you're saying, but that's not what I'm coming from. It's like me saying to you now, do you have access to Steam Play Store on your PlayStation 4?
No, we don't have access there.
No, you don't, do
yes,
you?
we have some of the games. You need to have a profile on Steam.
But you need a PC.
No.
You can't access Steam games on a PlayStation and play them.
Not the games, but the add-on.
The what? Sorry.
Extra, like extra maps etc.
I'm not
Once
talking like maps
But it
or
only-
mechanics.
No,
I'm talking like access to the full-on games in the catalogues on Steam.
No, you can't do that on PlayStation.
No, but a PC has access to the PlayStation games on their catalogue on their PC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course, since if the game are released for computer, yes. Red Dead Redemption is released for computer, Xbox, and also PlayStation.
Yeah, the ports.
So-
I'm talking. They have access to the actual PlayStation Plus library. The games, every game that's on that PlayStation library,
Yeah,
everything
they have.
they have access to.
Yeah.
They do. They do.
And I have access to them.
With a PlayStation Plus account, you can get a PlayStation Plus account without owning a PlayStation and play the PlayStation Plus content on a PC.
Yeah,
You can,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
can't go on your PlayStation 4 Pro or PlayStation 4 or 5 and have access to a Steam account and play PC Steam one-player non-online games on your PlayStation. No, you can't.
You can't. Nope,
No.
you can't do that.
But yet they allow it the other way. So they allow it to go one way but not the other. And that
Yeah.
has always been my... I mean, I have no right to say that it's any negative or anything, but I would appreciate if we did have access to some of those awesome games.
Yeah, but that is Sony in a nutshell, basically.
Even Microsoft as well don't allow it, and they're Microsoft. I think they're getting there though.
Yeah, sometimes will Microsoft I want to work together with Sony on several things, and Sony say no, and also that is going both ways.
Yeah.
So, but what can we do with it? We can't do anything.
Nope. It's
But
unfair
I
though, isn't it?
think, yeah, but some people they like to play on PlayStation. Some like the Xbox. Some like to use their computer. But as long as they can't physically work together, all the platforms. So that we just have to live with it, just like it is. We can't do anything. We can't do anything about it.
But we can
Absolutely.
recognise it. But we
Yeah.
can recognise it and identify it, and we can build a structure around the aspect of it. That's the beauty of it. It doesn't mean, even though we can't do nothing about it, that doesn't mean that we cannot identify the unfairness of it all and actually say it and voice it. You know,
Yes,
that
it's so basically PlayStation is a closed system.
it's a clone
basically.
system. That is a clone system.
no.
It's
It's closed.
clone and both. Well, it does PlayStation. Basically, it does films as well and TV shows. It's actually got Sony TV as well, Sony PlayStation TV, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, and it's got cloud gaming. It's got access to discounts with music apps. It's got a lot of benefits with getting PlayStation Plus with a lot of gamers on PC. There's a lot of benefits within the system. The app itself can grant a lot of perks. But I think the only benefit of having a PlayStation console is the fact that me and you can talk together on non-cross-platform PC Sony games.
Yeah.
Because you were able to speak to PC and Xbox gamers in chat.
Yeah, in some of the games you can.
Call of Duty,
Yeah.
games
Call of
I don't
Duty,
play,
etc.
basically. Games I don't play.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. I think no. Ghost Recon. That one ain't cross-platform.
No.
But see, Sniper Elite are cross-platform.
Good game.
Was another game I played earlier. So
I don't think PC will ever get better than my Ghost Recon Wildlands graphics. I think that's why Ubisoft kept making it rain, because even they couldn't believe how good I made it. They were constantly making it rain. It rained for 4 days on that game. I was sat in a stream and I said, I bet it will rain for 4 days on this Ghost Recon, and it did not stop raining for nearly 4.5 days. And I said, it has and it stopped raining for 10 minutes, and then guess what? It started raining for another 4 days. I was like, you know what? They just don't want me to play it. They just don't want me to play it because I can't see anything in the dark. I said, Ubisoft just don't want me to play. They just don't want me to. They just don't want people to see how good Wildlands is, because they don't want anyone to buy it. They want people to buy Assassin's Creed with that guy who's samurai.
I come to Norway. It's raining 3 weeks in a row.
It was never rained 4 days in a row in Bolivia. In Ghost Recon Wildlands, I remember playing that game. It really rained. It only rained when like you went to like set moments of rain. It was rare, man. Like this doesn't rain for 8 days straight.
I don't know if Bolivia is affected by the El Nino.
It's that Ubisoft just not doing the weather right. Even when I logged out and logged back in, it was still raining. I must have logged out about 6 times. It was rain. It was dark as anything. I couldn't see anything because they didn't want me to enjoy the graphics. They didn't. I remember people saying it's not raining on my screen. I was like, well, why is it raining for me? It's like, well, it's not raining for me. I was like, it's just raining for me. It's like, I'm gonna stop playing this crap. So I did. They finally won. I stopped playing the crap game that looks really good. But I tell you something, I love Wildlands. And I love Breakpoint. Breakpoint didn't have as much rain. But Wildlands is better, you see. For some reason. Oh, have you played with Jean yet? Jean from France.
No.
Have you? No, it's not been back. Is he gone?
He have been online. Yeah, from time to time. I think he was online earlier today. He played GTA. I think.
Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Oh, difficult game to play that. I tell you, that Grand Theft Auto 6, when that game comes out, that is just basically just gonna flood everything.
I'm not going to get it.
I know you know. I am.
Yeah.
If I've got a console, then I will.
That only came out for PS5, not PS4.
Yeah, when I get the new console. Yeah. If I can afford it, I'll buy it. If I can't afford it, I won't buy it. It's the way it is. I'm not gonna buy something I can't afford.
If they're throwing it after me, I may take it. Maybe.
This is one of the best consoles ever made.
But anyway, it looks like it's time to get an a PS5 anyway. Since
Wow.
more and more, since more and more games are coming out for PS5.
I know all the good games will be coming out soon.
Uh,
They will. The breathtaking games that look so realistic.
But,
And perfect.
A really good thing with PlayStation 5, it's back compatible. You can play all the games on it, even all the way back to PS3. If you have an if you have a PlayStation 3 disc, you can just put it straight into the PS5 and play it.
I don't think all of them will work. Maybe some of them. I don't think all of them will.
No, they will work. That's why I said it's back compatible with PS3 games. I didn't specify which games. I don't know.
I think it'd be more app-based, that, man. I don't think they'll be able to read those old ROMs. They would have to put in an actual physical PS3 inside that thing to make it work, man. I think PS4 maybe, because it's quite similar, like engine and Unreal Engine and stuff, but I don't think those old ROMs will work, man. They were old Sony Giga Drive ROMs that I don't know, man.
To play some games, when you get some of the games you get,
I think you're talking about Dark.
You will get on
Black you're talking about.
If you're going into PlayStation Store and you look at those some of the games, and that for some place they say you have to update your PlayStation 5 to be able to play this game, and that can be some of those old PlayStation 4 games. Like Sniper 3 and Sniper 4, for instance. There you have to update, download a small update for your PlayStation 5 to play it. Still there?
Oh yeah, no, I'm listening to you. I am. I didn't want to interrupt like your flow.
I seen it a lot of times. Days when I grabbing a game, it say you have to update your have update the PlayStation system to play this game. You get that one a lot. Just that is because of. Since but I have never seen that one on a PlayStation 3 games.
I think there's a few that are like I said before. There's a game called Black. That is a PS3 game that you can play on PS4. But the thing is, Black was made at the very, very, very end of the PS3's lifespan. It was basically like, it's near enough a PS4 game, because it was supposed to come out for PS4, but what they did was they think, oh, I don't know what happened, but they ended up like releasing it on PS. And you know what? Still, you can still get Black on PS5, I think, and that is a PS3 game. You are half right what you're saying, but when it comes down to those ROMs that Sony released back in the PS3, that those ROMs were made for piracy proof and all that stuff. They are locked. I don't think you can play them discs on a PS5, man. I think maybe there might be a modified version of a PS5 that could do that, but I don't think the one you buy in the retail shops out of the box and start putting in your PS3 games, I don't think it's able to store them. I don't think it'll be able to create the save files for them, and blah blah blah.
I'm looking at one of the game I have here now, Quake. You know that game?
Yeah, no, Quake, yeah.
Yeah. I clicked on the info on that one. It's released for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, PS Vita, PSP, and Pocket Station. That is the platform this one is released for. But it's a remaster, of course.
Yeah, but you won't be able to get the disc from the PlayStation 3 of that game Quake and put it in that console and play it. You need to play the port. That's the port that's available.
Most likely need to download it digitally.
You will. You won't be able to use the physical hardware. You'll need the actual physical PS3 to play it. Which are, in my opinion, really good consoles. They had a Blu-ray player built in. Yeah, Blu-ray player built in, which they shouldn't have done. They should have removed the Blu-ray and just kept the Blu-ray format for the games and not for the DVD discs, because you didn't need a Blu-ray disc for those PS3 games. You could have used a more complex ROM.
Yeah.
And they didn't do it, man. They didn't do it. And that's a shame, that, because that's what destroyed the PS3, was the fact it was a Blu-ray player. And nobody cared. No one cares about...
You're into something there you don't need the Blu-ray. Okay, I can drop that one. I have a normal DVD player and bigger hard drive instead. Would be that would be way better, because at the end anyway you need more space on a hard drive, one way or another, always. So if you're filling up the hard drive and then you have to start deleting games to get room for other games. Why can't I just have a bigger hard drive then?
The problem with Blu-ray is that when we used to use video, we had big chunky cassettes. You had to make sure the tape didn't get chewed up inside the video. You had to manually rewind and fast forward a video cassette, and you had to look after it a lot more. And the video player itself had to be maintained and looked after, where a DVD went from this big chunky tape, which I prefer, by the way. I love my chunky tapes and my VHS player, but people back then, when they invented the DVD or released it to the public, people saw it as better sound, better picture. It's a lot smaller and futuristic. It had like these fancy light prisms coming off the disc, and it was a laser, and it's the speed of light and all that turd. And they pitched it, you know, and they sold it to people, and they used the Matrix to sell it, and it worked. It worked, the stereo sound and all that stuff, and that was great for people. They were happy with that, but Blu-ray didn't do that. Blu-ray just released the same thing people have been using for the past 15 years, only put a better picture on it. People ain't going to replace their entire player for another player for a thing that looks exactly the same as what they've been using for 3 times the price or 10 times the price. That'd be insane.
That's all the extra for the Blu-ray was double the how much you can put into it, the capacity. That was double.
The data.
That was the only thing. So you can have a movie instead of a 2 hours movie. You can have 4 hours instead on a Blu-ray.
On better quality visual.
No, not necessary. Not a Blu-ray. Just the same quality. It was just the fancy. It was Blu-ray discs. Better capacity on them. Instead of 4 gig, you have 8 gig capacity. That was the only thing.
Yeah, well, they was able to compress it and to get better visuals, like Avatar. They sold Avatar with it.
They basically didn't. In the beginning, they physically took the disc out of the player and turned it upside down and put it back in.
That's going back a bit.
Yeah, it's just like you felt like you was on back in the old cinema, where I was flipping out the roll with the tape on. So when the movie was playing on the TV, you got a small warning. You need to turn around the disc. There was a kind of a little memory in the player itself. So you took out the disc, the movie was still playing, and you just turn it around and put it back in, and it played as normal. Basically the movie didn't stop.
Yeah, but you still had to make a change.
Yeah, you have to take the disc out and turn it upside down and put it back in.
There was a compression involved. You had to press a button to remove the tray. You had to remove the disc from the tray. You had to turn it around, and you had to reload it.
Yeah.
So you had to recompress the data, but it was done on the other side of the disc. Yeah.
Yeah. And then of course but that was here not for long before I figure out when you're putting a Blu-ray into a Blu-ray player, it's playing the whole thing. You don't have to do anything with it. Just
like,
to double the capacity.
Like you can play a Blu-ray format on a Microsoft product. You don't even need a Sony product to play the format.
No.
You don't even need
No.
the console to play the games. Unbelievable. That is a rubbish deal, right?
Yeah.
That's really bad, Sony. That's really, really shady, but you know what? I don't mind. Because if we did,
Yeah.
you'd have a
exactly.
headache. But I like voicing the facts though, Rambo. I like voicing the truth about it, you know? To what I know, to what I see, yeah. I think it should be said, like, it's not fair that us guys... I think you've got a PC though. I think you're not too bad. I think you've already got your accounts and you have that other dimension of gameplay, but people like me who don't have those tools, it'd be nice if our console could interpret or at least access a small amount of games, but I guess they can only do it via ports, so here's what it is.
Frankly, I don't play much games on the computer anymore.
I would.
I don't do that.
Star Wars games I'd be playing on it.
But sometimes, from time to time, it triggers me to start up an old game on a computer. It can be games like Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other week, remember? Wolfenstein?
Those old games.
The new ones
like
are
that.
good, you know.
Yeah.
New ones are good.
And so sometimes it triggers me to start up a game like that. Or I don't know, Soldier of Fortune.
Oh yeah, Soldier of Fortune.
So it's sometimes or Medal of Honor or Moha or Viet Cong. Those old games.
Oh yeah, Medal of Honor. Yeah,
Yeah.
Normandy.
Yeah, Normandy, yeah.
Famous beach battle of Normandy with the PlayStation 2, was it? I think.
Yeah.
Call of Duty 2 or something. Call of Duty 2.
Yeah, Call of Duty 1 and 2.
1 and 2, yeah, I think. Yeah. But Medal of Honor, that beach battle.
Yeah, Medal of Honor was in Dunkirk.
Oh, was it Dunkirk?
That was Dunkirk. Medal of Honor 1, yeah.
Which is the one that started on the beaches of Normandy?
It's the intro.
Oh yeah, the
See
prologue.
Yeah, the prologue was on the beach.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
All them soldiers getting shot. Getting killed right in front of you. The first time as a gamer you felt you were there. With those soldiers. Are you tired, Rambo? Are you going to sleep?
Yeah, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, no worries, man. Are you online tomorrow?
Yeah. I
Yeah?
will.
Good, man. I'll send you an invite if you want.
Yeah, we'll see that one when I'm online.
Brilliant, my friend.
I will be a little bit back and forth, but anyway.
That's alright, no need to explain,
Yeah.
man. Whatever you want to do.
We take it from there.
We will, my friend. You have a good night, okay?
Yeah, you too. Sleep well.
Good
See
night,
ya.
my friend.
Bye.
Good night and God bless everybody. If anyone watched or watches later, good night to you.